Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Raging Cascade! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Is it high? Dispatch it out again!
Sword Rain
Can you
Alpha!
take it?
Come forward! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Tempest!
An Astral Lance?
That's my
It's
cue!
over.
Tempest!
Shut him down!
Light Astral
Sword Rain
illuminate
Alpha!
the dark!
Can't get out of this!
Holy Glimmer!
Eternal Devastation!
Holy Lance! Out!
Lightning Thrust!
Oh, thank you!
Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
Holy Glimmer!
Hurricane Thrust!
Begin! Tempest!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Here I
Light
come!
Astral Energy
It's
dance
over!
in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
In
Dragon
here!
Swarm!
Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest!
Severing Wind!
Raging Storm!
Soda!
More where that
I'm
came
ready!
from!
Elusive
Celestial
deity!
Hammer!
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Celestial Hammer!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Severing Wind!
Begin!
Photon Light
Soaring
Blast!
Light Spear!
Tempest!
Thunderblade!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'm ready for the next battle. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Not this way, I guess.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Going in!
Watch this.
Dragon
Are those
Force!
arms even natural?
Going in!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Going in!
Take this!
Eat this!
Devastation!
Its armor's too strong.
Tiger
Split it open!
Be my guest. Severing Wind!
These fists have got your name on them.
Here I come!
Going in!
It's
I'll tear you
prepare to be
apart.
sealed!
Going in!
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the doors! Come forth!
Sword
Holy
Rain
Grail!
Alpha!
Holy
This.
Land! Tiger Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Going in!
Turbo Side!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. Go no further!
Take this! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang! Be still!
They wrecked you! You gotta
Here I
jump for
come.
cover, okay?
Take this!
This one's mine!
Sword Cow!
Target clear!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle
This
Assault!
one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger
Eternal
Blade!
Devastation!
Hurricane!
Be still!
Wind
Right up
Astral
here,
Layer!
right
Where
there.
that came from!
Take
ready
this!
to go!
Lightning Contact!
Now you've
Charge
gone
like
and
that could
ticked me
easily be
off!
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. You could use a
Smash
hand.
you!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It's on!
Here I come! You're finished!
In a bind?
I'm gone!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! This one's all mine!
Going
You're
in.
mine!
I'm just getting
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astral Layer! Lightning Contact!
It's over!
I'm practically unstoppable. Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia, myself.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm gone!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Nico!
You'll pay for that!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Take this! It's over!
Dance
Dragon
in the
Swarm!
wind! And
Wind!
I'm sorry. Just what the doctor ordered.
You're mine!
Holy Lance!
It's over!
Lightning
You're mine!
condemned! Thunderblade!
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy Lance!
It's over! No!
Ready.
Can't end here!
I've let you all down.
I'm not done yet!
Dance in the wind! In here! Take care!
should do it!
Poodle.
Stay away from my friends!
In a bind?
It's over! Sword... Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! No escape! Soaring Light Spear! Rising... Here I come! It's... Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now, take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain...
Now or never.
Eternal Devastation! Double D Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Ho 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 ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Come on! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Simeon.
I can feel you where you stand.
Ready to
Can you
go!
take it?
Supernova!
I'll tear you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Too bad!
Stand back.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
On your right turn!
Come forth!
You're
Holy
finished!
Quiver!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pressure!
Sword
Resonate
Rain
with the
Alpha! Take this! You're finished!
Ready and
Soaring Light Spear!
Come forth! Holy
Now we're
Quiver!
not-
Holy Quiver!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Sword Rain Alpha! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
No choice. Here I come.
On your knees.
I can carve through armor. Dragon Swarm. First strike. Talon Sword. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Dust to dust. Far enough. This one's all mine. Sword Lane Alpha. Talon Sword. Wind. Heal. Rising. Big Blast.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Eternal Devastation.
Dragon
Wind.
Just getting
I'm
started.
ready. Next. Air pressure. Soaring Lightning.
Resonate with the earth!
Devastation.
Stalagmite!
I'm on it. Talon
Tempest
Hurricane.
Down.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No choice.
Radiant! Now
Dragon Swarm.
Dragon
Shout.
Take this!
Inferno Punch. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
Feel!
Alpha.
They may look cute
Eternal
and stuff,
Devastation.
but they're vicious!
Eater.
Nothing gets by me!
Oh, Magic Kazam! In here!
armor is all
More for the stockpile!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Now. Take this.
Elusive deity!
Dragon
take
Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Dragon
Double Demon
Holy
Fang.
Glimmer! Holy
You're
Light!
mine.
I'll finish you here
Resonate
now!
with the earth.
Sweet dreams!
Stalagmite!
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Be still.
Raging Cascade!
Here I come. It's
In here.
over.
Take it!
Dragon
More for
Swarm.
the stockpile!
Lightning Inferno Punch. Soaring Light Spin. No escape.
Illuminate the
Dazzle.
sky! Come forth! Holy
Begin.
Glimmer!
You're mine.
Holy Lamp!
Resonate with the earth!
Thankful Arrow. Dragon Swarm.
Stalagmite! On your knees! Shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon It's over. It's on.
Dance in the wind!
All
Double
good things
Demon
come
Fang.
to an end!
Wind.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ow!
Dragon Swarm.
In a bind? I'm on it! That freaking does it!
Raging Storm!
Elusive deity! Eat this! Take
Enough
this!
done.
Holy Thirst!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Radiant
Photon
light!
Blast! Illuminate the sky!
Now I'm in the
Holy
groove!
Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Hyperion! Raging Cascade!
Soaring Light Sphere.
Sweet
Devastation.
Power! More for the
Eat
stockpile!
dirt.
Another incantation
Dragon
ruined!
Swarm.
Aqueous Thirst!
Double Demon.
More with that!
Take this.
Benediction light! I can carve through armor!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the
Severing
wind!
Wind.
More for the stockpile! Now!
Devastation. Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Benediction
My
light!
turn.
Dragon Shout!
Did you hear it now?
More where that came from!
Wind. I can feel my power growing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's important to get your rest.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed. Little help!
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
More for the stop!
Now we're not. Take this! You're finished!
These sticks have got your name on them! Eat this!
Resonate with the Falcon! Stalagmite! Double Demon Fang!
Talon Sword!
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Illuminate the
Eat
dark!
dirt!
Come forth, Holy Quiver!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy
Sword
Light!
Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Try hard! Not a chance!
Elusive Deity!
It's over!
Swallow Dance!
Lightning
Sword Rain
Blazing
Alpha!
Duel!
Captivity!
Severing Wing!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll
Here
tear you
I
up!
come.
Face you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive Deity! Can you take
Wait,
it?
wait,
Ready?
wait! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Don't get careless.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No backing down!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
finished!
I can't get out of this!
Sleep now!
This one's all mine!
Stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Inferno
Double
Blast!
Demon
Can you
Blast!
take it?
Eat dirt!
Take this!
Try harder!
Tempest!
Watch this! Not on my watch!
I'm ready!
Sword Rain Double in an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Do it!
Double in an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm!
Eat enough! Stalagmite!
Sword Rain Alpha!
On your knees!
Win! First strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon Shout! Inferno
Take
Blast!
this!
In a bind?
You're finished!
I'm on it! Talon Storm! Dust it!
Shine!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Regeneration!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me.
Severing
Shouldn't have
Wing!
done that.
Regenerate! Allow me to
You're
help you.
mine! It's over!
Don't suffer
Soaring
in
Light
silence.
Spear!
Win that!
Rising Storm!
Negative I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect...
No
Shine.
backing
Ray
down!
of light.
Eat dirt!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova! Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
Devastation! Thanks!
Sleep now!
Dragon Shout! Captivity!
Take this!
Astral energy!
You're finished!
Ready!
Tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive Deity!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Check
dark!
this!
Radiant
Now
Light!
it's over!
Regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Crush!
I'm on a roll!
I owe you one!
I'm ready! Talon Hurricane!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Illuminate
My
the
turn!
dark!
Strike!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Shout!
Soaring Light
Holy
Spear!
Land!
Devastation! Stardust!
Take this!
Shine.
Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon Shout!
Pulse of
Rising
regeneration!
Falcon!
I'm just getting started!
You're mine!
Shining supernova!
Allow me to help you. Could have been worse.
An opponent like this should be easy.
First strike! Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive
Eternal
Deity!
Devastation!
Illuminate
You're
the
mine!
dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land!
Leave the chargers to me! I'm on a roll now! Begin! Elusive
Severing
Deity!
Wing!
Zara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
I'm ready!
Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
Here I come!
Captivity! Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip and tear!
Dragon
We
Swarm!
can do this all day!
Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon
I'm on it.
Swarm! This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Soaring Light
Lightning
Spear!
orb! Illuminate the
Do
dark!
it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Onward and upward.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No backing down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this! Take this! In a bind? First strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
Air
Alpha!
thrust! Burn!
Dazzle!
A clean surge!
Shattering
Double
pieces!
Lightning defense!
Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the
Not a
dark!
chance!
Come forth, holy quiver!
Soaring Light Spear!
Holy lance!
Severing Wind!
Elusive
Air.
deity! Begin!
Soaring Light Spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now!
Double it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Talon Storm!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
a hand.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double
I'll be
Demon
saving
Fang!
this one!
Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over!
Negative
Rising
six.
Thunder!
Now I'm in the
Air
groove.
thrust!
Soaring
Lightning
Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Field!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready.
Saving this one!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Ha! It's over!
Eat
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Don't get careless.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Really? Doha. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying... we should check the Owl Forest?
No choice! No further!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Big Blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More for the stop
Can you
time.
take it? Talon Storm! Double Demon!
Ready to go!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Win! Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
Dohalim! Say! Blow them away!
Looks like we got them all.
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
Aquila
Far
Star!
enough! Swallow captivity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the blue!
Illuminate the dark!
Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Not done! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Raging
I'm
Storm!
ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Not a
Shell!
chance!
Glimmer
Dragon!
ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult!
Illuminate the dark!
Try
Cover
not
it!
to!
On a roll now!
Holy Land!
Eagle
Here I
Assault!
come!
Another one
You're
down!
finished!
Shine! Inferno Punch!
Light!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Tectonic Punch! Regenerate!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon
Now!
Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Looks like we won.
Ow! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Fang Blast!
You're mine!
Elusive
Lightning Orb!
deities!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Soaring
Holy
Blue Spear!
Land!
Hurricane Throw!
Elusive deities!
Take this!
Can you take it?
It's over! Here I
A
go!
new melody!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Rinse of regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Allow me to help you.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now!
I'll tear you apart!
Strike! Dragon
I
Swarm!
really owe you one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Dance in the
Solar Light
wind!
Spear!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's
Far
a
enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm!
Watch it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Severing
Storm!
Wing!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Sealed!
Negative gate!
Rising Fire!
Resonate with the
Power!
orb!
Hurricane! Thunder Field! More
You're
where that
finished!
came from!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
I'm on it!
Illuminate the
Done!
dark!
Eat dirt!
Captivity!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
I'm ready for the next battle!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth!
No further!
Eat this!
Dragon
That
Stop!
does it!
Benediction
Energy!
light. Sword Rain
It's
Alpha!
a raging
Dragon
Run you
Swarm!
through!
In here!
Eagle Fly!
Tempest!
Talon
Nothing
Hurricane!
gets by me!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
Eternal Devastation! Take this! It's over!
Tempest Swirl!
I'm ready! You shouldn't have... Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Talon
Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse. Coming through.
You're mine!
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
finished!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'll
face you.
Holy lance!
Eat dirt!
Eagle
Be
assault!
careful, everyone.
Now I'm
This
in
one
the tour.
isn't normal. Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
More
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I'm on it!
That's
enough!
Tear!
More where that came from!
Devastation!
Lightning
Soaring
condemn!
Light Spear!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Not a
dark!
chance.
Blah, blah, blah!
I'm not done!
Deity!
Hurricane
Holy
Thrust!
Lord!
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated!
Elusive deity!
Now I'm real mad!
Eternal
Rotating pile driver!
Lightning condemn!
Here I come! You're
Thunderblade!
finished!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Lightning
holy
Thrust!
glimmer! Holy
Hurricane
lance!
Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Elusive
Now!
deity!
Now! You're mine!
Take it.
Devahit
First
Tongue!
strike!
I lost my
Stardust!
focus!
First
Gale
strike!
Force!
Begin!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
Catapult!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Falcon! You
Raging
died! We
Storm!
did it!
More
My
where that
turn!
came from!
I'm not done! Crush! Do it! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse. Let's see what you've got.
You're finished!
Denied!
Dragon
Tectonic
Swarm!
captivity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light.
Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon shout!
Here I come!
Tempest
You're
Wall!
finished! Eat dirt!
Select
Soaring Light Spear!
Ice Prison!
Rising
Glimmer
Falcon!
Dragon!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? and it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Can you take it? Shockwave Slash! Take it! Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now. Get on your
Blazing Thrust! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane Thrust!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Resonate with the earth! Into enemy wields Arc 2!
You'll soon see it! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're finished! Soaring Light Spear!
Now!
Hurricane Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Let's... see what you've got.
Here I come!
Take this!
Dragon Shot! Here I come!
Elusive Key!
You're finished!
Hitting Pile Driver!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it?
Dazzle! Here I come!
there with the
It's
others.
over! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
Tear you apart! Do it!
Strike!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Take this!
Certainly
finished.
not.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade!
Can you take it? Elusive Key! I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! Come one, come all! Devastation!
Elusive Key!
Dance
I'll
in the
finish you
wind.
here and now!
Alpha!
Field! Get on it! A breeze.
Easy!
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
It's on! Armor won't
Raging
save you!
Cascade!
Dragon
Swallow
Swarm!
down!
Confiscated!
Glimmer Dragon!
You're mine!
Light energy!
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a
I'm
finely
knocked out.
timed walk.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll bash in their
Hurricane
defenses!
Thrust!
Glad you have your uses.
Resonate with the earth! I'll show you how you
In an instant! Impact Cross!
beckon
Not a chance!
everlasting darkness!
Strike! Dragon
Negative
Swarm!
Hydration orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's his rage
Climb on it!
game.
Come and get it!
Be still!
I'm ready!
This one! No!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Eat dirt!
Dragon down! Inferno
Dragon
Punch!
Swarm! Be still!
Arch Steel! Illuminate
Pile
the
Driver!
Come forth!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Holy Lance!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Blast!
Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air, don't mind if I do!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I can carve through armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
My turn! You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Soaring Light Sphere!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
Come forth, Holy Glitter!
It's time!
Holy Lance!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! Here I come!
Take this!
Rising
Eat
Sun!
this!
Oh, right there with the others.
Struck!
Eagle
Double
Drive!
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Field Force!
Here I come!
Up and at 'em.
Watch this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts
You're
do have
mine.
a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Here comes
Go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
They're surrounding us.
You're finished!
Dragon Shell! Can't be
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your dreams. Here goes!
Elusive Fiend!
Light
Take
your
it!
energy!
You're
Where
finished!
that came from?
Soaring Light Sphere! Here I come! Crush!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Shockwave Flash!
No complaints here!
Blah, blah, blah.
Here I come!
In here.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Stockpile.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shell!
Just
getting
Try harder!
You are in tip-top
turn.
shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Forth, Holy
Eat dirt!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Holy
Shouldn't have done that.
I wish I could brawl like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphin?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
I'm ready! You are Grim! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Take this! You're
Certainly
finished!
not.
Soaring Light Sphere! Rise! Take
Take
this! It's over!
Now!
Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it...
Gotta break through!
Now you see what I can
With
do!
the Earth! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the
Soaring
dark!
Alpha!
Not on my watch!
Be still!
Bet that shell's hiding something
Soaring
tasty.
light spear!
Oh, now you're talking!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't
Double demon fang!
Can you take it? A new melody.
You're finished! Now, take this! Strike!
Instinct sharpened!
Dragon
Can you
swarm!
take it?
Eat dirt!
All good things come
Sword
to
rain
an end.
out!
I'll grind you with a gun!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang! You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Time to let it rip! Dragon
pile
swarm!
driver.
Shockwave
I'm
blast!
ready!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact claw!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind, I'm on
It's over!
Talon
Not on
Hurricane!
my watch!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Elusive deity! Eternal devastation!
Gale Force!
Double demon fang!
All right,
Shockwave
it's
blast!
showtime! You got
Here I come!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Take
Sword Rain
it!
Alpha! Be still! Stardust! Tear!
Elusive deity!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said?
Take it!
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled
Soaring
out?
light spear!
Watch this! Rotating pile driver! Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Talon
swarm!
Hurricane! I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now... Say! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Sleep now!
On your knees!
Let's get you off!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark!
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Take this!
Now!
It's a ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll finish
You're
you
finished.
begin now! Seismic Rupture!
Those are impressive skills!
They took a lifetime to
Shockwave
master.
flash!
Then I'll have to keep training.
Dragon Be still!
Negative dent!
Devastation!
Air thrust!
Stalagmite!
Well, look ye here!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Confiscated! Arc field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's
I
over!
can do this all day!
This
No
one's all
further.
mine! Dazzle!
Swallow dance!
Soaring light
No
spear!
armor! Stop me!
Only glimmer!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong
Stay
fight!
calm.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison! You don't mess
No
around!
chance!
Certainly
It's over.
not.
Begin! Double demon fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! You're finished!
Confiscated!
Shockwave flash! Take this! It's over!
Can you take it?
Dragon
ready.
Swarm! Double leap! In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance! Strike! Be still!
Raging
Soaring light
Storm!
spear! Devastation!
Now!
On your... Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit. And thus our strength yet grows.
This looks nice and tough.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even...
No choice. Dragon Swarm! Come and face me! First strike! Talon deity! It's over!
Tempting
Soaring Light Spear!
Celestial
It's
Hammer!
on!
Ice Prison!
It's
Raging
over!
Fire! Celestial Hammer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll now.
Take this! Double in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging
Soaring
Sword!
Light Spear!
Eagle Fly!
Puddles! Photon! Raging
I'm
Here
ready.
goes!
Johhalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Lightning
Not a
Descent!
chance!
Tear you apart!
I can carve through...
I'm on a
It's
roll
over.
now.
Illuminate the dark! Come
Shockwave
forth now!
Slash! Double in an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning
Now!
Condemn!
You're mine!
Thunder Blade!
Sword Rain
Illuminate
Alpha!
the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! No complaints from me.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are... all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Holy
Take
Land! The flashing part's their weak point.
Devastation!
I'll finish you here and now.
Head dance in the wind!
Shine!
Seal!
I'm on light. Force of regeneration.
Magic is there!
Try harder! Not a chance!
A charge like
Sorry.
that could
Is that a
easily be
healing
fatal.
art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more
From
careful.
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Eat dirt!
resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light. Force of
Thanks,
regeneration.
Mark.
Regenerate.
Shockwave Slash! First now I can let
I'll be
loose!
saving this one.
Can't get out of this.
Okay, Here I go!
Light
Resonate with the earth!
Whoa! One at a time!
On your knees!
Water
I'm on it! I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Arch
It's
field!
over!
Holy
Shockwave
land!
Flux!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Illuminate the... Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
I'm...
Shockwave Flash!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Reset.
Eat this!
That did it. Shine!
Hurricane!
Still got the ball.
Take this!
Shine! Radiant
Watch
light!
this!
Force of
Eternal
regeneration!
devastation!
Regenerate!
Shockwave Flash!
Allow me to help you.
Illuminate the...
Some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
I can do this all day!
Shine! Radiant light!
Down!
Force of
Now see what I can do.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Shockwave Flash!
Who prepares is
Raging
free from regret.
Devastation!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm!
Friend!
He who prepares is free from
Eater.
regret.
Dance in the wind!
Elusive
Air
Shockwave
thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dream!
Dragon Swarm!
The earth throbs
Dazzle!
in pain.
Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Benediction luck. Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Shockwave Flash!
It's about to come at us! Look sharp! They're not
Shine!
playing around!
Radiant light! Benediction light.
Raging storm! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
I need
Lightning
something.
attack. You need to be healed!
How the mighty fall.
Horn up! Lightning attack.
No rest for the wicked.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the top!
No.
Come forth,
Can't
holy
end
weapon,
here.
holy
Forgive me.
weapon.
This is my fault.
Here! What? From beyond,
Dance
imbue
in
this
the wind!
vanquished soul
Air
with love.
thrust!
Resuscitation!
Photon flash! Raging
I'm not
cascade!
done yet!
Air
Allow me
thrust!
to help you.
It's in your hands now.
Thanks so much! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Who cares?
I'm gonna need more of that. Try harder! Here I come!
Resonate with...
Eat this!
Still
Dragon Swarm!
on your knees.
Rip it tear!
Sometimes the best medicine is
I'm
hard
ready.
to swallow too. Holy Lance!
Eternal devastation! Dragon Kill! It's on! Eat dirt!
Watch this! Heal!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle!
Dragon
Thrilling
Swarm!
performance.
Wind
Double
astral
Demon
energy!
Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
The earth far behind.
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is!
Art expert, come
Sword
to
Ray
break!
Alpha!
These fists have got you.
My
Name
pride
on
was
'em.
my downfall.
Tempest Whirl!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Eternal
regeneration!
devastation!
Raging cascade!
Regenerate!
Strike!
Don't suffer
Sleep
in
now.
silence.
Shockwave Flash!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon storm.
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
You
Shockwave
too much.
Flash!
Not my finest.
I couldn't make it in time.
Prison!
This should do it!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Try
regeneration!
harder! Now!
Regenerate!
It's on!
Allow me to help you.
Dance in the wind!
Now! You're mine!
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Raging
Devastation!
cascade!
Eternal devastation! Shockwave Flash!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Photon flash!
Ha! Crush!
Lightning condemned!
Shockwave Flash! Sword Ray Alpha! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Heal.
It's over!
Radiant Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Shockwave Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Catapult.
Eternal Devastation!
Champion Swirl! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Shield!
Watch this. Can you take it?
Astral Energy Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Hurricane.
Sleep now!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
You're
Leave
finished!
the enemy's arts to me!
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Not a chance! It's over!
Take this. Catapult.
Here I come!
Tempest.
You're finished! Soaring... This one's all mine!
Water
Dragon
Astral
Demon
Energy!
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die.
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Stalagmite.
Lightning
Eternal
will rage into
devastation!
that in your dreams!
Shockwave Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Alright,
It's over!
it's
You picked the
showtime!
wrong fight!
The enemy
Dragon
wields
Storm!
arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha Blue! You're mine! I'm not...
Hydration Orb!
My turn! Try hard! My turn!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Sleep
You're
now!
finished! Sword Rain
Let's
Alpha!
get you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this.
Be still!
Roll now. We got the
Soaring Light
advantage.
Sphere!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on.
Devastation!
Stop.
Here goes!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
You're finished!
Alright,
Eternal
it's
devastation!
showtime!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile
Take this!
driver. Eagle dive.
You're finished!
Now!
Storm. Radiant rock. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Don't get careless.
This will be a delicious piece of
Your armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this. Stalagmite.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
Dazzle!
Storm!
Inferno punch.
Soaring Light Sphere!
Do it. Interrupted.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Not that training's paying off!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
No
me.
further!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Be still!
We got the advantage.
Soaring light!
Good. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
We managed to pull through. I sense a strange power from this.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Dahnans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Swarm!
I'll thank you.
I'm not done! I'm not done! Dragon
Your
Swarm!
reflexes will not serve you well here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shining Supernova!
Eat dirt!
Air pressure. Talon storm.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Stalagmite.
Damn it!
I'm ready.
Too fast! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down.
Photon
Dragon Swarm!
confiscated!
Talon hurricane.
Sword Rain
Lightning
Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
One more
Sword Rain
time!
Alpha!
Talon hurricane.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
It's over!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! This one's all mine!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Coming through!
Take this!
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Be still!
Everlasting darkness!
Now I can't complete.
It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Shell.
Soaring Light Spear!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
No
Take
choice!
this!
Here I come!
Resonate with the
You're
earth!
finished!
Whirlwind. I'll
Stalagmite.
smash you.
Tempest
Sword Rain
Blast!
Alpha!
That freaking does it.
Puddle! Illuminate the
Doubly!
sky!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Illuminate
Resonate
the
with
sky!
the
Dragon
earth!
Swarm! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest! Take this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Dazzle!
Now!
Demons descend. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hi,
Shattering
Noodle!
of pieces. Attack up.
Take this!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate
Dragon
the
Swarm!
Come forth! Holy
Double
Quiver!
Demon
The
Fang!
deity!
Sword Rain
Hitting
Alpha!
pile driver!
I can carve through
I'm
all
ready!
of it.
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Dragon Shell.
Dragon Swarm!
Certainly not.
Breaking
Eternal
Storm!
Devastation!
Close light!
Be still!
On your knees!
Lightning condemned!
Rising
Thunder Blade!
Focus!
Illuminate the... Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Looks like we got them all.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Tempest!
Freaking
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Watch this! It's over! Soaring Light Spear!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising
Lightning
Falcon!
Cascade!
Prepare to be
It's
sealed!
over! Eat dirt!
I'm ready!
Seal!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again! An opponent like this should be easy.
Keep it! Far enough!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shockwave Flash!
On your knees.
You're mine!
Ready and go!
Take this!
You're finished!
Freaking does it!
Let's get you out the way!
Benediction light.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! You're finished!
Light astral energy!
Next.
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Dance in the
Devastation!
wind! Air thrust!
Rising Falcon!
Light illuminate the
Escape!
blah blah blah! Magic! Holy
Double
land!
Demon Fang!
Watch this!
Seismic
I'm ready!
rupture!
Sword Alpha!
Elusive
Dazzle!
deity!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm ready!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony,
Takes a singular will.
No
Shot.
backing
Raise
down.
Dragon Swarm!
Rolling
It's
today!
time!
Mind if I do?
Shockwave Flash!
Regenerate.
Gale Force!
Chronic
Alright!
Here I come!
I'll smash you. Now I'm in
Dragon
the
Wave
Swarm!
astral energy! Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear!
Stalagmite!
Holy land!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Tectonic, that freaking does it!
Sword! Be still!
Begin!
Soaring Light Spear!
Shining pile driver!
It's over! Stardust!
Now we're never.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good.
Won't save
I'll
you.
leave it to you!
Cascade!
Take this!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Devastation!
Talon
Soaring Light Spear!
Energy! Lightning condensed!
Devastation!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
It must take guts to fight without a
Shockwave
weapon.
Flash!
I'm not
Be
brave.
still!
I just do what I have
Here I
to.
come!
If you're ever in a pinch,
Devastation!
just say the word.
You're on!
Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Take!
Blow them away!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Light
Dragon
energy
Form!
raging
Dragon
cascade!
Shout! Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong...
Nothing gets by me!
Shine! Radiant light!
Shock
Full
Rain!
regeneration!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well.
No
Shine.
backing
Radiant
down!
light!
Illuminate the
Force of
dark!
regeneration!
Forth, holy glimmer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There you
Holy
go.
land!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Light astral energy! They're surrounding us!
I'll stop its charge!
You!
Thanks,
Sword
Kisara!
Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Magic
No,
Fan!
you can't!
Glimmer Dragon!
Blue Escape!
Sealed!
Shock
I'm
Rain
ready!
Blast!
Salt!
Dragon Form!
Captivity!
I'm not done! Shockwave Flash! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Light
Like a
astral
finely
energy!
timed
Come to an end.
It's showtime!
Dazzle!
Thunderblade!
Take
Illuminate
this!
the dark!
Ah!
Come forth, holy
Devastation!
glimmer!
Can you take it? Ah!
I'll
Dragon
blind you with
Form!
a dust! Elusive
Sword Rain
deity!
Alpha!
Now!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! I can feel my power growing!
We seem to have come across something a little
Brace yourself!
Benediction
This
right.
one's tough!
Light astral energy!
Ready and rarely.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Holy land!
Dragon Form!
Everlasting dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative gate!
Double Demon Fang!
Inferno Punch!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Lightning
Form!
orb! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dragon Shout! No
Certainly
armor
not.
stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down!
You got
I'm not done!
Dragon
Far
Shout!
enough!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon
Dark
Form!
light!
Lightning
Thunder
orb!
Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
another incantation
It's over.
ruined.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Can't get out of this!
Be still!
Ready to go!
We're in the home
Devastation!
stretch, guys.
What's she say?
Check it.
Eyes on the
Radiant
prize.
Finish!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
You're finished!
I think you're nicer than you because I can't afford to hesitate.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
No choice!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Seismic rupture!
Raging
Sword Rain
Storm!
Alpha!
Close flight!
You picked the
I'm
wrong
just
fight!
getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light!
Shining
Force of
Sword Rain
regeneration!
Alpha!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
All faster than defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now!
Let us take to the...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're finished! Here Here I come! You're finished!
Allow me to help you.
Air thrust!
Captivity.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Eternal Devastation! You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double Demon! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
I'm on it.
Strike!
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm!
Burn.
Eternal
ready.
Devastation! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
There's more where that came from. Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this.
What?
Shine.
You're mine.
Come one, come all!
Of regeneration.
Long flight.
No further.
Razor Cyclone.
Dragon
Tear you
Swarm!
apart. Captivity. I'll smash you.
Dazzle!
Shine.
Soaring
Radiant
Sphere!
Blue.
Rising-
Of regeneration. Regenerate. Allow me take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Stay asleep now.
Sword Rain
take it?
Alpha!
Take this.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
This
around.
one's all mine.
Certainly
You're
not.
finished. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling
Eat
lively.
this. Eternal Devastation!
Tempest.
Double Demon
Now!
Flame!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
Now! You're mine! You're
Do it.
finished!
Heal.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Ow!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
A new melody.
Sleep now.
No
This will
escape!
come in handy.
Here I
Raging
come!
Storm!
It's over!
Bananas, let's go! Select
Shockwave
fire!
Flash!
Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. Stalagmite.
Take this! It's over!
I'm on a roll now. Do it.
This armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open.
Doberline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
Not a
around.
chance!
Certainly not.
Double Demon
Now!
Flame!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Now this one's all mine!
First radiant light. Force of
Fire
regeneration.
heal!
Regenerate.
Lightning Thrust!
Now!
Devastation! Okay,
In here.
here I go! Dragon
Eat
Swarm!
more. Do it.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind.
Thunder Field!
Anything in armor is
Here I come!
Raging
It's
Cascade!
over!
In here!
Shockwave
I'll be
Flash!
saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tear you apart. Seismic rupture.
Shockwave Flash!
Tempest engulfs you.
Lightning Descent!
All
Double
finish you
Demon
here.
Fang!
Now!
Hit long!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That
Now.
training's paying off!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not a
I'm on
chance!
it.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Double
Lightning
Demon
Orb.
Fang! Shockwave Flash!
Eat this. Elusive deity.
Raging Cascade!
Hit! You're finished!
Spread!
Time to be
Dance in the wind!
Shockwave
Air
Flash!
thrust.
I'm on it.
Light Astral
Sword Rain
Lightning.
Alpha!
We managed to pull through.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish? You guys want to rest here?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse. This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Xion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, Something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. I'm alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Dragon Swarm!
Where that came from?
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Captivity! Eat this!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Take this!
Photon Flash!
It's over!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volrun out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Lightning
Here's a
thrust!
healing
I can
arc!
carve through armor!
Soaring light spear!
Inferno punch!
No escape!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Shout!
It's over!
Illuminate the dark!
Transform!
Holy glitter! Holy light!
Now in the groove!
It's over!
Water, hear my call!
Sovereign Alpha! Not today!
Do it! In the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I'll tear
It's
you
over!
apart! All good things come to an end!
Lightning
Now! Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Gotta break through! Go here I come!
Not my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and ready! Bullseye! I never miss! Light us now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
An opponent like this should be easy. No further! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Coming! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me
You're
help!
mine!
Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of fury! Burning!
It's over!
Finish you here and now!
Double Demon Fang!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine!
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! You're mine! You're finished! Eat death! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash! Try harder! Not yet!
Evil!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! There!
My turn! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil!
Eat death! Double Demon Fang!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
My turn.
Cascade! Lunar corruption!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
I'm on it!
Into the shadows!
Illuminate the sun!
No one's dead!
Annihilation! Holy
Shockwave Flash!
Eagle assault!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
No backing down!
Go right to full run!
I'll tear you apart! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll this one! Thanks so much! Champion Squirrel! More where I came from! Hear me!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Bring back your energy, hero! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
First aid!
Thanks!
Air thrust!
Sword
Your
Rain
astral
Alpha!
energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate
No!
the dark!
Take
Strike
this!
down!
You're finished!
Holy Rain! Arch sealed! I'm
Sword
all
Rain
in.
Alpha!
Mega
Be
Ray!
still!
Condemned! Let me have it! First aid!
I owe you one!
Here
Here I go!
All in!
It's over!
Flight!
Be still! Swirling Light Spear! Devastation!
Lunar Crimson!
Rising
By the
Now,
power of water!
indestruct!
Mega Ray! Sealed! I'll be saving you!
Lost my
Into
focus!
the shadows! Air thrower!
one's
Would
all
you like
mine.
to handle? Do it!
Sword Rain out in an instant! Impact Cross!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Out of our way!
Double Demon Curse!
Confiscated!
Here I come! It's over!
Lancer! Where that came from?
Double Demon Fang! I'm on Lightning Swarm!
Reload!
Burn in hell!
Powered hurricane!
Soaring Light Spear!
Burning!
Devastation!
Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eternal Demon!
Dance in the wind! Fury!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the Blazing Sword!
Pow!
Go right to forward!
This one's mine!
It's over! Dragon Scale! In Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through armor!
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Fire! Try harder! My turn! We got flyers!
I've got this!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see
All
about
yours!
that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Talon Sword! That really does it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Holy
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slot!
Illuminate the dark! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water,
Not a
hear my
chance.
call!
You'll
Raging
eat dirt!
storm! Spread!
Soaring Light Spear!
Fury! Where are you going?
Tear!
Art sealed!
Shockwave Slot! Double
Water,
Demon
hear my
Fang!
call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Crush!
Watch this!
Shockwave Slot!
Searing Flare!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
With this, I can become even stronger.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
Gotta break through!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Spear! Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang! The
I
flame
can carve
inside
through
me
armor!
yearns to be let free!
Will this
Double Demon Fang!
That hits the spot.
You're mine! You're finished! Now!
I really owe you one.
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! No escape! Soaring light spear! Tear!
Hear me!
Rising
Fury!
tempest! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Soaring alpha!
Sealed!
I owe you one!
More for the stockpile! Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of Freeze Lancer! Magna
Eternal
Ray!
devastation!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
No choice! You're mine!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
Double
Spear!
Demon
Here's
Fang!
Evil Force!
Eat dirt!
Sword
Red Alpha!
Eternal
Devastation!
Seal!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow dance!
By the power of
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning
Here's a
Now!
hero!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Just Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
Double Demon!
Radiant Holy Land!
Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy. Out of our way!
You're mine!
Radiant Force! Here!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Save you from me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here, let me
Not a
help.
chance!
Eat this!
Strike!
First aid!
Be still!
I'll tear you
Soaring
apart!
Light
There!
Spin!
And again!
Start up!
Magna Ray!
We did it!
Dance
Tear!
in the way of power of
You're
Terra.
mine!
Here,
Soaring Light
Flame of
Spear!
Fury! Burning Strike! This one's mine!
My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Nice while it lasted.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant, here!
I'm
out of
Here I
arrows!
come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be taking this one!
Tear!
Stopped up!
Dragon Shadow!
Here, first aid!
You're finished! Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Looks like we got them all.
Little help!
Leave the chargers to me!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spin!
More for the stockpile! Lightning!
Strike!
Water! Here's our
Dazzle!
call! Illuminate now!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tectonic punch! Raging corruption!
Talon Astral Arch!
That's my cue.
Ignite! Shut him down!
Magna Ray! More with that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Strike!
Here's a
Sword
healing
Rain
arc!
Alpha!
First aid!
I owe you one!
We master energy! Here's
You're
evil!
mine!
Freaking does it!
Soaring Light
Freeze
Spear!
Lancer! Lightning Strike!
Rising Triumph!
Illuminate now! Burning Force!
Boom! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Looks like trouble with a capital T. This!
Together we got this! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain out!
I can carve through armor!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Inferno Fire!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Alpha!
Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang!
Death Blaster! Illuminate the dark!
Shockwave Blast!
You require a hand.
Now I'm in the groove!
Crush!
All good things come
Shockwave
to an
Blast!
end.
Raging
Here I
Cascade!
come! I owe you one.
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Air
Sword Rain
Thrust!
Alpha!
Mega Ray! Lightning!
You're mine! It's over!
You're done!
Lunar Paralysis!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Bridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Dragon Shout!
Thunder Fury!
Soaring Light Spear!
Fury! Burning Strike!
This one's all mine!
Here's Evil Surge!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Here
You're
goes!
finished!
This is it!
Explosive Ring!
Searing now! I'll be saving
Here I
you!
come! You're finished!
Mega Ray! Now! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We seem to have come across something a little
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash!
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang! Not today! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
The enemy
handle it!
wields arts too.
We'll
All
soon
yours.
see about that! Now! Rise and rest!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you again! I can do it! Healing circle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss!
I really owe you one.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's stay into the fray!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
I knew it!
Sword Rain Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
No
Fear!
escape!
I'm on Here's Evil!
No escape!
Hurricane!
Dragon
Raging
Form!
Storm!
Eternal Devastation!
Now I'm in the
Double
Do it.
Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eureka Bullrun! Here I come! It's over!
Holy Land! Radiant Fire! This one's mine!
Dragon Form! Well done! Take this!
Raging Orb!
It's over!
Air Thrust!
Soaring Light Spear!
Photon Blast!
Rising
Do it!
Falcon!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell!
I'm on
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Far enough! Do it!
Swallow Dance!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
It's on!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over! I'm on! Take this! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
This freaking does it!
Try harder!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There! This will end this! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one! Raging
Devastation!
Cascade! I'm moving with the
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! This! This is the power of the blazing sword!
Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! You're finished!
Leave now.
Burn!
Ready and rare!
Double Demon Fang!
Is that
Sword Rain
statue really
Alpha!
art? Now I've seen everything!
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Shockwave Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You hear it now!
Hit!
Stardust!
Do it! Another!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
One more!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Lunar corruption! Illuminate
Take this!
Holy
Soaring light spin! First strike! The flame inside me!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one.
Death, I'm on a roll now!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes! Burn hell!
Far enough! Illuminate! Pierce evil! Holy Glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy Lancer!
It's over!
Inferno punch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch it!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Ready! Mega Ray!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
Water! And here I come! I'm ready! Thrust!
The enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that! Here I call! More for the stop!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Shockwave Flash!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Dueling!
Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Damn, it's a trap! Right, here goes! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Death,
You're
I can
finished.
shatter any steel!
Eat dirt!
Holy Glimmer! Burning!
Dragon Swarm!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon!
Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
Sonic!
Holy Glimmer!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Will this
My
help?
turn!
Eat
You're
this!
finished!
I'll run you through! Watch this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Just what I need!
Armor
Hear
won't
my
save
call.
you!
Thanks! Dragon Swarm! This
dance!
one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! More with that
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Devastation!
heavily to
Soaring
me!
Light Spear!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Into
You're
the
finished!
power of water! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Hey, look at that enemy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fire!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No! Take this! You're finished! You got fire!
I got this!
Sword Rain
Let a
Alpha!
marksman handle it!
Double Demon Fire! All yours!
This one's mine! I'll be
Shockwave
this
Flash! Crush!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Here I come!
Shattering
Pieces!
It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're
Here
mine!
I come!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here I come! Burn!
Swallow
dance!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Now!
Double Demon Fire!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear!
Spread!
Nicely done.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know,
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidrea?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Try harder!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Demon Flame!
Oh my! I'll tear you apart! Shut your flash!
Lightning! Stand in the way!
Ignite!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! You're finished!
More with that healing power! Dance in the wind!
Sword blade
Here,
out!
go! Back into the fray! Thanks so much!
Try harder! You're finished! Sword blade alpha! Double demon fang! Down! Here I come! Stardust! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Lunar eruption! Illuminate astral energy!
Say no more! No! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Eagle Assault! Do it!
I'm not done!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
That's no ordinary enemy.
This won't be easy.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Yours to be let free!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! You picked
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Now!
flame of
Take
fury!
this! First strike! I'll run you Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Onward and upward.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm!
Fred!
Sword Rain
Dance in the
Alpha!
wind!
Can't get out of bed. Solo dance.
I'll be saving this
I'll tear you apart.
Here I come! It's over! Double Demon Fang! First strike! It's over! Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! You're mine! You're finished! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can handle this one.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice! Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Take this.
Water, hear my call! More
Dragon
hurricane
Swarm!
fire!
Talon Hurricane! Eternal Devastation! Eat this!
It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
First
strike! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even strong.
No choice! Dragon Swarm! Curse!
Confiscated!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now.
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save
This
you.
one's all mine!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike.
No chance!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Lightning Lord! Back into the fray! Will this help?
Swallow dance.
I'm ready. I can't heal you forever. Just what I needed. Hey, here! Just what I needed. Dance in the wind!
Take
In
this!
here!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Here I come!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Lord!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dazzle!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Not a chance!
Radiant light!
Soaring light spear! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's Shine.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Can't get out of...
In here! Hear my call!
Strike!
I'll smash you!
The flaming sun! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a watchman handle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Soaring Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Here, dance in the wind!
You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you one!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's the If it's in the sky, illuminate the dark!
Take
Come
this!
on, pierce the evil! Holy Lance!
Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me!
I'll heal you all!
Burn!
It's weakened!
Demon Fang!
Raging
This
now!
ends now!
Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Illuminate the dark! Not in your dreams! We're getting started! Mega Ray! Dragon Shell! Inferno Punch!
Demon
You
Fang!
head! I never miss!
Chocolate Slaughter! Here I come!
Where that came from! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning orb!
Double Demon Fang! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now! By the power
Here I
of
come! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
That should do it!
I'm ready! That's what you do! Hear my call!
Try harder! Not a chance! Okay! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Chocolate Flash!
Not on my watch! Here, let me...
It's on! Burn it up!
Just what I need!
Do it!
Bozara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Searing flame!
It's over!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up! Lightning and
Take it!
Thunder
It's over!
All good things come to an end. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're
Lightning Orb!
Stun up!
Lightning Condenser!
All of it is you hear it now!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Rising
Burn!
Falcon!
Healing Whirl!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Corruption!
This one's all mine!
Lunar Blast!
Ignite!
Watch and weep!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Hero!
Explosive Ray!
What's this? Where are you going? Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
This should do it!
I can carve through armor!
Illuminate the
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
Circle!
Eat this!
That's
That's
the
all
line!
Rand!
Explosive Ray!
Here, that's far enough!
Eat this! No further! That's
Will
enough!
this help? Water
Shockwave
after
Blast!
Sealed! Healing Cascade!
The flame inside me burns!
Low! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in. Out of our way!
You're mine! Glory to Boa! The Dragon Swarm!
Tempest
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
By the Tempest Swirl!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
In flame! Reload!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Be still! You're mine! It's over!
I'll smash you!
Start up!
Illuminate the dragon chain!
Devastation! I'm on! Here I come!
I'll finish you doing that! That freaking does it!
Dragon Shell!
Primed and ready!
Dragon Shell!
Radiant Storm! Here's the Roland Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Dragon Tail!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
Take this! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing arm!
Curse
Confiscated!
Dragon Form!
Tempest Whirl!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of Fury!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Not a chance!
Searing
Strike!
Flame!
Do it!
Reload!
Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing
Not a
Flame!
chance! I'm not
Here
done!
goes!
Start
You require a hand.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on a roll
Flame
now!
inside me yearns to be...
Raging Storm!
Onward and upward. An opponent like this should be easy. Glory to
Here's a healing arm! Here
You're
goes!
finished!
Lunar
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Pack! Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Tempest Whirl!
Eternal Devastation!
Confiscated!
Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My turn! Strike! Dragon
Corruption!
Form!
By the power of water!
I'm on it!
Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Eat this! Down with the wind! Ear thrust! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Not today!
Thunder Field! Reload!
Dragon
Down with the
Form!
wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Be still! Here I come!
Its armor
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My turn!
Radiant Hero!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Frickin' does it!
Shut him down! It's over! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Rising
To
Thunder!
pieces! Attack time!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang!
Let it!
No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Thunder Field!
Hurricane!
Mega
You're mine! Try harder! Here I come!
Now I'm in the sewer!
Do it!
Take this! You're falling in an instant! Impact Clock!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We seem to have come across something a little...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to forward! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial
Double
Shield!
Demon Fang!
Pierce Eater!
flame
you
inside me
going?
yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's over! Suddenly
Not
Alpha!
on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
you!
By the Talon Hurricane!
The enemy wields arts too. In a
We'll see
bind?
about that!
Sharply Flash!
In here! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
Now!
Take this! It's over!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Healing Circle! Now! Lightning! Now! Watch and
Hurricane Swarm!
Photon Flash! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Light! Annihilate!
Do it! Tear!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! Talon Swarm! Burn it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Inferno Punch! It's showtime!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Razor Cycle!
Eagle Prime!
Eternal Dimension!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Now, freeze
It's
laser!
over.
He's saving
Eat
this
this!
one.
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
It's over!
Rip and tear!
Gale Force!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More with that!
Talon Hurricane!
Now! Back into the fray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my
An
call!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Double Demon Fang! Shut him down!
Raging Storm!
Eternal Devastation!
Nicely done. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Photon Annihilation! Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Eat
In
this!
here!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Double
handle it!
Demon Fang! All
Do
yours!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me go!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eternal
Hear
Devastation!
my call! Eat dirt!
Take this!
More
You're
with
finished!
that! Hurricane! Raging
Sword Rain
Fire!
Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Here's evil! Freeze
Dragon
laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astro! Illuminate
Sword Rain
the
Alpha!
dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water! Hear my call!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Let's refrain. From losing.
Ow! No further!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy!
Prepare to be
Hear my
seized!
call!
Eat this!
Air Thrust!
Try this!
Light Astral Energy!
Talon
I'm not
Hurricane!
done! Not today!
Rip and tear!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash! Dance in
Try
the
this.
wind! Healing Circle! In here!
No! Can't end here!
I never miss! Thanks! Just what I needed. I'll bring you back from death where that came from!
Whirling snap!
Celestial Resuscitation! Ice Prison!
Big blast!
I'm not done yet!
Radiant Pierce!
I'll tear you apart!
What else?
Eat this! I'm just getting started!
Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
Double
Wind!
Demon Fang!
Water! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now! You're mine!
Back
You're
into the
finished!
fray.
First strike!
Annihilation! Hurricane!
Dazzle!
Into the shadows!
Starter!
Do it! Magna Ray!
Devastation!
I'm on it!
More
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! I can feel my power growing!
Get lost! Confiscated! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Launcher! Blessing!
Struck!
Here's a healing arc!
Pissed off!
Inferno
I owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon
Demon
Hurricane!
Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Magna Ray!
It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Sleep
Sword
on!
Rain Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
My
Cleaver.
turn!
Here's evil!
Strike! Tear!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm
Sword
over
Rain Alpha!
Here goes!
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Rising
More for the
Falcon!
stockpile!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon!
Dance to the wind! Sleep now!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
You!
Burn!
More with that
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
I'll finish you here!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Transform
It's
all
a
order! Here! Holy Lance!
Mirage!
Tear you apart! Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Here I come! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
Crush!
By the
Dragon
fluid!
Swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Dragon Shout!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Healing Flame! Reload! Wind after
You're mine! Eagle Cut!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Back into the
Double
fray!
Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'll smash you! Dragon Shout!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Sword!
Be still!
By the
Hurricane Swarm! This time!
Talon Hurricane!
You're
Ready!
finished!
Here, let me help.
Mirage!
First
I
aid!
really owe you one.
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Bullseye! Searing Flame!
Ignite!
Sleep now! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
just getting started!
Healing Circle!
Explosive Ring!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray! Searing
You're mine!
Reload! Wind
It's
Astral
over!
Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Healing Circle! Heal! Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Water Astral
No
Energy!
further!
Gemini
Shockwave Strike!
Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Try this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Downfall!
Explosive Ring!
I never miss! Lightning can not in your dreams!
All fit. Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc!
You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Back into the
Blending
fray.
Flash!
Lost my focus!
Burn in hell!
That frickin' does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning on Raging
Now or never.
Dust to dust!
Explosive Ring!
Dance in the
No
wind!
further!
Ready
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Astral Lightning!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant light! Steering
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Gotta break through! Glory to Boron!
Here
I come!
Raging storm! Into the shadows!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Dance
Double Demon Dragon
Shout!
You're mine!
Shattering
Sword Lane Alpha!
Resurrection!
Attack time!
Lunar Blast!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Take this! It's over!
Nothing gets my head!
Glimmer
Dragon!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
That freaking does it!
Rising Falcon!
You require a head.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
You're mine! I owe you one.
I'm on it!
It's over! Be still!
Illuminate the dark! Lunar Corruption! Glimmer!
Sword
Holy
Lane Alpha! Shockwave Blast!
Searing Tempest!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Let's dispose of the trash. Confiscated!
It's over!
Here
I come!
More where that came
You're
from!
finished! Sword Lane Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take
Freeze Lancer!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil! Freeze Photon Flash! Lightning Condemned! Here I go! Illuminate the dark!
These fists have got your name on them!
Holy Light!
Here I come!
Here goes!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air Slaughter! Light
Finish!
Here's a healing arc!
Eternal Devastation!
First aid! Hup! Here's another! Light Astral Energy!
It's over!
Rip and tear!
Let me
Here
help!
I come! Soaring Light Spear!
Come forth!
Rising
Holy Glimmer!
Falcon!
Holy Light!
Here I come!
Lunar Flash! I'm all
Dragon
set up!
Swarm!
Do it! Glimmer
Take
Dragon!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, let's keep moving.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Gale Force! Illuminate the
Sword
dark!
Rain Alpha!
Holy
Be
Glimmer!
still!
Holy Land!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Wait! That frickin' does it!
Illuminate the dark!
Inferno Punch!
Holy Glimmer!
What's
Holy
this?
Land! First aid!
That is the spot.
Burn in hell!
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Lightning Orb! Light Astral
Blending
Edge! Illuminate the dark! Come
Here I
forth,
come!
Holy Glimmer! I never miss!
Talon
Holy
Shockwave
Land!
Flash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
I will deny!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle! Illuminate the
Try
dark!
this!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Graviton
Explosive
Field!
Ring!
In your dreams!
Dragon Shell!
Back into the fray!
Eagle Assault!
You're mine!
Magnetic Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Here I
arc!
come!
Talon
It's
Sword!
over!
First aid! Tempest
Jump
Wall!
to dust!
Strike!
Talon Sword!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
I'm not done! Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Corruption!
Swallow Dance!
Sword
All
Alpha!
good things come to an end.
Lightning Thrust! First strike!
Lightning Contend! Let me help! Thunder
Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of Fury!
Lightning Thrust!
Burning
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear!
there!
Here's evil!
I could do this all day.
Soaring Light Spear!
Crumble!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
A charge like that
crush
could
you!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Lightning
stop.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Cascades! Sealed! Healing Circle!
You're
Hey! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Light and
I really owe you one. Watch it!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Breeze Lancer! I'll be aiming this way!
Inspiration!
Here,
I could
let
do
me
this
help.
all day!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Spear!
Eagle
Here's
Fly!
evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be strong, but I'll never back down! You'll pay for that! Not today!
Illuminate
Almost
the
there!
dark!
Or close enough.
Holy
Take it
Glimmer!
away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
First strike!
A new lease on life!
Denied!
Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Talon Hurricane!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Circle! Ow!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I owe you one. Shut him down.
If it's in the sky, Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Not done yet!
Tunnel!
Shockwave Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Away!
Illuminate
mine!
the dark!
It's weakened!
Holy Glimmer!
This ends now! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm
Try
dropping
this!
it dark!
Pierce evil! Raging
Explosive ring!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Will this help?
The flame inside!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Healing! Water
Take it!
astrology! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! Wait,
Hurricane!
something's happening!
They fused together?
Fred! Dance in the... Wind! Sealed!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
What's this?
I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Lightning condemned!
My turn! Now!
Locked and ready!
Try hard! My turn!
Illuminate the shadows!
It's over!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Dragon Pain! Great!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Resuscitation! Illuminate
Hurricane
the
Thrust!
Come
Start
forth,
up!
holy glimmer!
Glacial
Holy
Spear.
ring! Here's evil!
Dragon Form! Shocker Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's
Try harder! Not a
Healing
chance!
miracle!
I'm not done!
I can
Double
do this all
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
I owe you this one's all mine!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Death plus all the here and now!
Glacial Spear!
Explosive ring! Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
I'll tear you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that
Its
came
defenses
from!
are down!
Light axe lightning condemned!
It's over! I owe you one!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
That's the spot.
Try this! First strike! Explosive ring!
I can't heal you forever!
Oh, now! Death
There.
blossom!
Radiant
Now you see what I can do!
Come forth, holy
You're
glimmer!
finished!
First strike!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Come and get it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Hold nothing back!
Air thrust! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
I owe you one!
Hurricane!
Holy
Blended
land!
flash!
Let me help
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial
What's
Spear!
the ring?
Here's evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Here I
Raging
come!
storm!
Burn! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Sword Rain Alpha! Thanks! Eternal Devastation!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm out of it!
You're mine!
Showtime!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Photon
Double
raging
Demon Fang!
death, not on my watch! Water astrology! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Come forward!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing land!
I really owe... I'm on a
You're
roll now!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping S.H.I.E.L.D., sacrificing those people, was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Ah! Be still!
Enjoy.
Soaring Light Spear! This isn't looking good. I owe you one.
Entertain me.
Here's a healing arm.
What's wrong?
I owe you one.
Raging
Tear!
in here. More for the stockpile. By the power of magic is
You're mine!
freaking does it.
Try harder! My turn! I'm on it! I'm not done!
Take it.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade.
How dare you! No escape! Soaring Alpha!
Freeze.
Try harder!
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Enjoy.
Here, let me help.
Try harder! My turn!
This is over.
Just what I needed.
Here I come!
Pierce evil.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this!
In a bind?
Red. Glacial Spear.
Here I
Pierce
come!
evil.
You're finished!
Illuminator. Come forth, Holy Glove. Holy Lance.
Enjoy.
Eat this. Here, let me
Take
help.
this now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open!
In here.
Let's go!
I'll
Try
finish
this.
this one. Illuminate the
Perfect range.
Holy Glove.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Is that it?
Lightning Orb. What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Ignite!
Holy
Take
Lance.
this.
Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Pierce evil.
It's a...
Freeze Lancer.
Try harder! My turn!
Inspiration.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
I'll be driving Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Lightning Thrust!
Freeze Lancer. I can do this all day.
Mirage!
Talon Hurricane.
Here I come!
Lightning Condemn. Here's
It's
the
over!
evil. Thunderblade.
Eat this!
Illuminate
Take
the
this!
hurricane. Come forth.
You're
Holy
finished!
Thunder. Holy Lance. Lightning. Death
Eat
Blow.
this! Take this! Try harder!
Annihilate.
Not yet!
Freeze.
Try harder! My turn! It's over!
Hear my call.
Perfect!
Lightning Condemn. I'll heal you. Illuminate the dark.
Far enough.
Holy Lance.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze. Die.
This should do it! First strike!
Freeze.
Freaking does it!
Here.
No further! Enough!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Talon
I'll
storm!
fix you up. I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Take this.
The flame
Carve
inside
what?
me yearns
Now,
to be
here's a
let
healing
free.
art. I'll be saving
First
this
I
aid.
owe you one.
Take this.
More where that came from.
Die.
Eagle
I'm just getting
Here.
started.
Glacial Spear. Here for the stockpile.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'll end you.
Dragon Swarm!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Die.
This should do
I'll
it.
cover you.
Take this.
There. Just like that.
I really owe you one.
Raging cascades!
First
Explosive
aid.
ring.
Fresh.
Now this is enjoyable.
Air thrust. By the black air. Dance in the wind. Eagle fly.
Sweet now.
Downfall.
Denied.
I'll be saving this
Here.
one. Ready.
Dragon shout. I'll finish you here and now.
Thanks so much.
That's far enough.
Radiant.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this. Enjoy.
Try harder. Here I come.
Ricky
does it. Now. It's on. Take
I'll
this.
heal you all.
Take this.
Come full
That's
force.
far
this.
Eagle fly. Thanks.
You
That's
did
what
it.
I needed.
No.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Got him. It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Clean.
Raging cascade.
Eric.
Here. Bring I'll be saving this one. Here, let me help.
Lead and fight. You picked the wrong fight.
Hydration orb.
Take this.
Unleash Raging cascade. Hear my call.
You bleed.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Light Freeze Lancer.
Unleash light.
Will this help? sleep now.
Now I'm double creep! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Shattering the pieces!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I
Erase
never miss!
everything!
More where that came from!
Blending
Raging Cascade! Friend! Now for something
You're mine!
Healing Circle!
I
really am Glacial Spear! Go towards the evil! Magic is there!
Dragon Force!
All good
Try
things
harder.
come to an end.
Not a chance!
I could do this all day. That's much
Watch
better.
it!
All shall bow before me!
Lightning
Accept
Raging
your fate.
Cascade! Move
Dragon
attack!
Force!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Down there!
All shall bow before me!
Lightning!
Accept your fate!
Lightning condemned! Or
Dragon Force!
Illuminate
Unleash
the
lightning!
flame! Come forth! Holy
This should do it.
I'll heal you all!
All shall bow before me!
This one's all
mine!
Healing Circle!
Impudent!
I really owe you one.
Try
Illuminate
this!
the flame! Come
Thanks.
forth! Holy Glimmer!
Unleash
I only
hope.
live! Now for something special!
Take this! Inferno Punch! Burn in hell!
Thanks so much!
Now I'm in the groove.
No further!
I really owe you one.
Hydration Orb!
Away!
I'll heal you all! Come forth! Here goes!
Denied!
Holy
I
Glimmer!
owe you one!
Tear you apart.
Charge flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your
Flame
place!
Fury!
You're finished!
I'll finish you here and now.
Kneel
See
before
what
your
I can
sovereign!
do.
Try this!
Celestial Fire! Ready!
Talon
I'll
Hurricane!
heal you all!
Your life will end here! Thanks! Dragon He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him. Whirlwind
Dragon
Not
Form!
in your dreams!
I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished! The flame inside me
Lunar
yearns to be
Corruption
let free!
Field.
Talon Hurricane!
Light Astral
Try
Dance!
harder.
Hear my call!
Try harder!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Here goes!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Raging Cascade!
The ring!
Friend! Dance in the wind! Here, healing art! Light
Now
Astral!
I'm in the groove.
I'm ready!
Ignite! I shall be the ruler of all things!
Come forward,
Try
Holy
this.
Glimmer! I'll heal you all! Holy
Wind the
Glimmer!
ring!
Take this.
Healing Circle!
Thanks!
I can't start!
You may be strong. But I'll never back down!
These fists have got your name on them. Talon Hurricane. Inferno Punch.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this.
Can't get out of this! All shall bow
Light
before me!
Illuminate!
Power
of water! Holy Glimmer! Annihilation!
Explosive
Holy
ring.
Land! Flame! Reload!
I shall erase everything!
Hurricane! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate
Try
fire.
this!
Will this help?
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have eaten the powers, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.